Hello, everyone, and welcome into another stream. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Today, we're going to work on some structure dev. Do some structure dev. Primarily, what we're going to work on is the Hall of Champions. I've given some thought, and um, there should be the Hall of Champions should be here someplace. This is a put it up a couple blocks. Nope. Have to. So dag mod all of champions. Actually, it would probably be under Minecraft. Save structure dev world. Log world. Generated. You gotta keep it generated. Test world. This Control C. B. Saves. Structure dev world. Generated. You gotta keep them generated. Paste. Copy. Paste. Then was it Mod World? Rated. Right. Now when we try to do this, load. You know what? I probably have to close out. Let it replay. There it goes. All right. So all right, so what we want to do is we're going to extend this out into an actual bone block. Get rid of some of this stuff. Dun, 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 dun. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. That's only half the size of the blocks that you can do. You can do 40 up to 48. But what I want to do is I want to jigsaw block into this. And the reason why is because, well, why not? I gotta get better with the jigsaw blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. See if I can remember this. Oh, right there. Place air. We want to do polished diorite. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. 23. Right? No. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 22. So we'll go from here to hey, just caught your stream. Can't stay long. I dropped the follow. Want to support your journey? I can connect with you. Big Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of viewers, has about 30 million followers, and makes serious bank. He helps streamers grow with real viewers, active chatters, and loyal fans who donate gift and sub consistently. If you're serious about growth, add him on Discord. Yeah, no, thank you. And for that, you get a tell him Bashy, but yet that's not even your handle name. Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't take too kindly to that's where that's at. No, let's not do that. I don't even remember how to. Um. mm, and and out of all that, oh, I guess he did. Gonna be like, out of all that, didn't even tell me who the streamer was, but I don't care. Uh, just about any streamer could pop in, any huge streamer could pop into my chat, and I really wouldn't care. I had one do that one time ago, a long time ago. I was still new to Twitch, to streaming. Didn't really understand what was going on. Didn't understand the whole purpose of a raid. And dude popped in. He's like, "Hey, you want some chats and stuff like that?" And so I'm just like, I'm just here for the for the people to grow and follow me and stuff like that, right? And I didn't realize what was going on, didn't understand a raid, what a raid was, and all that. I mean, I'm a simple person. I don't I don't really take, I don't really care about all the grandeur and stuff like that. I don't give a shit if I ever have a big community. I just want an honest community, right? I don't want a toxic community or anything like that. I don't want a community of toxic people. So I want a genuine community of people that are easy going, down to earth. They're not in the chat bashing each other and stuff like that, right? So I had a streamer pop in one time and like, hey, do you want a huge following? And then there was a bunch of people that popped in, and I don't remember who it was. And it was someone big. like after I went back and looked through the archives a while back, it's like it was. I wouldn't say it was Ninja, but it was definitely someone like a bigger name. Like they had, probably they had millions of followers and stuff like that. I just don't remember who it was. Um, I thought it was, bought and paid for type of thing, and then people just, um, I went on about my way, and I was really not cool about how I handled it. I wasn't cool. I was oblivious, is what I'm saying. So again, like I said, it's the grandeur part doesn't really bother me. I'm not really looking for. That's a lot of diorite. Is there anything else we can do that's more marbleistic than? Because I was going to use like quartz. Yeah. I don't need all this stuff. So yeah, I was going to use a pillar or something like that as a maybe right here. And then one, two. Nope. Maybe I should put it out a fourth one. But there's 13. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can we do away with the weather? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, so we're going to do what's a block that we can do that will be like, oh, here's we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Because all portals from here on out is going to be a 7x7. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, portals from all the portals I'm going to do are going to be 7x7s. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I guess I got these. Do this, right? All right. So we need to light this place up. How do we do that? Do we do it with lanterns? Poppers, la 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 chickens, ooh like a chicken. Let's do see functional blocks. Let's do for the time being. Okay. This should be enough. I'm actually kind of liking that. Yeah. Ooh, lava chicken. That's the front. Oh wait, that's the okay, this is the front. So we need Minecraft empty, we need a target pool. So this is Dagmod mod name HOC underscore right wing center. And then this is the target name is Control V. Nope. Control A. Control V. We're going to go with the right wing. Right wing turns into polished. Underscore diorite. Done. This is Control V. Control V. Right wing. Done. Control C. Done. Control V. Done. Control C. V. Done. Control C. Then Control V. Done. V. Nope. Sure. Control V. Left wing. Control V. Left wing. V. V. Control V. Control V. Polished. Diorite. Polished. Polished. Control AC. Done. Control V. Done. There's a way, there should be a way. I could probably actually generate a structure. To basically recreate this entire wing again. Oh crap! Have I already been streaming for an hour? Yeah, I guess I have. I thought I started streaming a little earlier, but I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. We're starting out with 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. La boo boo, la boo boo. Wait a minute. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. I'm gonna play around with some of the texturing here. Maybe I'll get something. I don't know. I don't know. But I am gonna I'll at least these gotta go up one more. Time to get moving. Ads are coming. Raise them up one more. However, actually might work out. I'd like to have braziers, but understanding that braziers I've gotta go a little more on this side too. Oh no. Is that too much? No. Right. Did I just do one? Can't remember if I just did one over there. Any other white block? Let's see what we can use. And then we'll go ahead and fill this in with this. See how much difference that makes. I'm liking it. I'm liking it already. Ah, crap. That's a little bit of contrast, if you will. Something didn't line up, though. Did I not clip that? I did not clip that. Or what's everyone doing today?
Why is this doing this?
Catching up on message. Now let's just hope that all this work actually pays off. I should actually be pushing this further back. Either that or I'll actually make the entrance a little bit this way. Because what I want... Hey, what's going on? Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm upgrading the Hall of Champions. I had an idea about putting the... Yeah, I'm upgrading it. I'm extending onto it. What I'm doing is I'm pushing out wings. So originally I intended this is the original ending of it right here, right? So originally what I intended was there to be a, like here, there'd be a 7x7 portal, because I plan on these being places, I plan on the Hall of Champions to be something that you continually go back to, instead of just, oh, I'm passing by and saving my location and occasionally turning in quests, right? Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make this a place to where, okay, well, when you can use a Dragon Realm key, thanks, you can use the Dragon Realm key on this portal, right? And on any Hall of Champions, you can use it on that one. However, when you use the key, it will always, the return portal will always take you back to World Spawn. Well, the problem is that if you go back to World Spawn, you are, for instance, let me just show you, right? After I went and beat the Ender, after I went and beat the Ender Dragon, after I went to the Dragon Realm and beat the dragons, right? Whoops, wrong one. J. It put me back at spawn right here. I am now 17,000 blocks away, over 17,000 blocks away from the bone dungeon that I went to go get the key, to go be able to turn in the quest for the key and all that stuff, right? Oh no, that's a bone dungeon, I'm sorry. Hall of Champions. That was the other one I went to. Okay, so, I'm sorry, I'm confused on a couple of things. There was a bone dungeon I went to. So after I, there's a quest that you have to do to get the items for the Dragon Realm, to unlock the Dragon Realm, to get the key that unlocks the Dragon Realm. You have to take a quest. Red Dragon will spawn. You have to kill that red dragon. It will drop a heart, scales, and bones. And you take those items back to turn into the quest, and it gives you a dragon key. That's not the issue. The issue is when you use that key to open up, to go to a Hall of Champions, it unlocks the portal. You go to a Hall of Champions and it unlocks it opens up the portal, right? So the issue is that when you defeat the dragon and you come back through the return portal, it brings you back to World Spawn, which is, well, wherever this is. So now I have the luxury of going all the way back to here now, or back to base. But this is where playing this as an adventure type game, not in adventure mode, but as an adventure type game, you're back at World Spawn and you can start all over. You can go someplace else, you can do something else, right? So that's the one cool thing about it is like you're not out anything and I crafted a mithril sword. So you're not really out anything. I just have to go a long ways back to go do a lot of stuff. Wait. So, so yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of a pain in the ass, if you will, to play the mod and be able to be consistent. So what I'm doing is that there's what I'm trying to do is like when you so when you load back into the world spawn, right? You'll automatically be loaded back here to the Hall of Champions. Well, instead of it being a temple, I want it to be an actual hall of things. So I'm going to try to, for instance, let's say that this, whoops. I don't really like the idea of this, but let's just say, for instance, okay. So let's say that I want to summon. I'm gonna put we'll do the luxury merchant, right? We'll put the luxury merchant here. So now when you can also you could add sea lanterns for lighting if you need a new block. Right, yeah. And that's where I'm like, I'm just putting out blocks right now. But hey, that's a great idea. Yeah. I did want to I want these to look like braziers. So it might be more like along the lines like I do this. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm wanting braziers of some sort. But yeah, I'll that, and then I mean, since I'm in creative mode, I could even use like light blocks that automatically give certain lights and stuff like that. There's a lot of blocks I could use. I just haven't. Minecart with command block. I guess I could have used a barrier block. Barrier blocks probably would have been better. So, but anyway, something like that. Hey, gotta run. Hey, thanks. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, you'll have all these the stuff where you can buy and sell stuff. You know, kind of the idea in which I'm going with. So I'll have like when you first walk in, you'll have a whole, you know, like you'll have a whole row of let's see. What's a good block that would go with oak? I don't know how I feel about this, but Yeah. I mean, it's a start. I don't know if I know how I feel about it 100%, but oh, I guess it was everyone. Everybody. Wow, wow. Guess I have to. Left wing? Yep, left wing. Include entities on. Done. This is a corner block. Done. Go ahead and raise it up one more. Whoop. Done. I think I'm gonna have to knock it back one block. Right wing. Done. 2, so 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Right. Include entities. Done. Detect. Yep, I was correct on that. Now, the fun part is going to be getting it to actually run. Who do we want here? Mystery merchant? Maybe that's too much. Maybe. Don't know how I feel about that one. Mystery merchant though? Mm, maybe I'll... Maybe I will go ahead and leave this here. So it does have. Let's see, how much further can we go out? 23, so I guess it's 19 tall, right? 19. Okay. So I can go out 3 more blocks because I'm going to push this threshold. 46, 47. Ah. I don't know. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 13, 17, 8. But 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24. 5. I mean, if I go this route, it works out fine. Almost. Oh. Really needs to be set in one block too. Reason why is Because actually, I will take the advice of John. Sea lantern. No. Nah. There's 13 vendors. Bum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum dum. don't think my villagers or my traders, my merchants, I don't think that they are they can be attacked. I mean, they can be killed. I can kill them. But I don't think now, how am I going to put this into I've built to my outer limits. So unless I absolutely push everything to the inside one, and then ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. feel like oh. Oh. Again with the rain. It's always raining. Always raining. Thanks. One, two, three. Free from the edge. I'm gonna eat my burger right quick. What I'm debating on doing, though, is putting some traders in here. Uh-huh. And then maybe putting a couple down here. And a couple down here. Nice. Finishing up lunch here. While I decide on what I want to do. Ah. A perfectly good price. Maybe. I know it's a bit much. Huh? You heard me. A bit much. Okay. I'm not hating on it. Wait. Now we need to. Uh huh. I may have to put down carpet. No. Three, one, three, three, three. So we'll start with Carpetula. Yeah. Maybe too much carpet. So how do I start this off? Put a jigsaw block on top. Minecraft start. I gotta go take a bio break. And I'm gonna think on this. Because I may be, God, I don't want to, but I may be extending this out some. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break though. I'm gonna think on this and see where we're at. And then I'm gonna figure out how to build the pool. That way it'll start spawning in. And then we get to start testing it. Alright, be right back. Ah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I like, I don't mind this, but this just. I've got to start making these worlds with nothing in them. So this is something else I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to do something with this brazier. Or brazier. Um. How about we do this? What's up, Rafi? Yeah, I thought I'd go ahead and give them a try. I wasn't opposed to using them. I didn't know how to use them. Oops. Welcome back, John. see you back. And welcome in, Raffy. Hope you're doing well. Da 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 da. Like I'm trying to blend things up and make it look a little bit differently. This is what I got so far. So basically, when you come in, you'll come into this will be the entryway to the hall. This will be all your merchants. I keep saying traders, but they're not traders, they're merchants. Try not to get them confused with the actual village traders, even though they pretty much do the same thing, right? I laid down carpet. There's some sea lanterns underneath here. So it helps to light up the area. I incorporated sea lanterns in the ceiling. Just trying to give a little bit of natural lighting. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I'm not good with visualizing. I just like when I start building something, it's like I just kind of I start with something and then I just kind of yeah, I hardly ever use that strat though. That's just something I recently. I mean, matter of fact, this is probably one of my first builds that I've done that actually incorporated that. But I just when I build something, I just kind of start, you know, and that's really what it comes down to. You just got to start doing something, right? So I did that, and then when you come in here, you'll have like right now the trophy trader is right here. This is the voodoo or the mystery merchant. He's got different kinds of stuff that you could buy, mithril armor, dragon scale, and stuff like that. Like you don't have to craft it. Like all these items are craftable too. You just it will require you gathering the materials to do it. Echo shards. I mean, you'll have to go find echo shards to go get them, but and then you go choose your destiny, the altar of heritage, and the class selection altar. I should probably change that to altar of class, but it is what it is. What's the best armor? I don't know. I honestly don't know. So if you was to look at the combat armors, mithril, and they all come pre-enchanted, right? So let's do this. Do this. So if you was to go in here and check out the armors, mithril armor, I'll give you an idea. So when you each of the armors already, they come with like mithril will come with protection and unbreaking already on all of them, and then feather falling 3. So you automatically get that, and they're not enchantable. So what you craft, this is predetermined, and this is what you'll get on it, right? They're also fireproof. They will not. They're just like netherite armor because they're basically an upgraded version of it. Because the idea was if you take netherite and you apply these things to it, these are the enhancements you get off of it. So you get the netherite bonus plus you get the netherite armor plus the enhanced bonus is the idea, right? So none of these armors are destroyable by fire. They're just like netherite. So I would say, you know, it's a matter of just pick and choose. Pick which one, you know, you think is, you know, which one's the best for you. The dragon scale, and I'm trying to make them thematic or themed. So dragon scale is you have fire protection. Normally you can apply protection and fire protection, but because it's a mod, well, I said screw the rules. I'll give you what I want to give you. You get protection and you get fire protection on both. and then plus unbreaking. But that's also at the cost of me doing that is the cost of you not being able to enchant them any better. So and the Hall of Champion. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 12. How about I put the armors up here? I would do it on both sides. So or I put them up here. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 10. Where would I put the other 3? And then I would encase them in barriers so that way people couldn't steal them. That would be the idea behind it. Do. How does that sound, though? Hmm. Right? Because there's 13. I don't know. We'll see. Let's start. So, Mithril... Whoops. Start with Mithril. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 10. Never mind. Okay. I don't need these extras. But each one has its own special thing. Now, if I was to say which one is actually the best or probably the most useful to use, it's probably going to be Solar Weave. And here's why. Show you. Solar Weave gives you protection, fire protection, and unbreaking, right? Kind of the same thing as the other one. However, it also is a self-repairing armor. So when you take damage to it, see. Let me see. Where is the zombie? Stabled and peaceful. Are you kidding me? I'm in peaceful. I'm in a peaceful world. Anyway, so the solar weave actually is probably one of best in games because it's actually self-repairing while you are in the sun. So if it's daylight and you're above ground, you'll get um wait. I do need to change it though because for some reason it's coloring is just a little off. Yeah, where that one texture just doesn't seem to. Alright, though. I wish the armor slots had. Can't see even the Inferno. Weird. Dragon Scale actually looks like it's probably got the best. The best stats. Bop, 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 bop. Excuse me. Now, before I start adding merchants in and stuff like that, I need to. Well, I know the main hall will load. So save. Think. This. So. Oh. Done. Oops, shit. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. It's right here. Exit. There's no entrance. Up. Am I gonna make it on so that the armor on the sides isn't takeable? Yes. Hang on a second. Uh, Give me 1 second to. I've got to set these target pulls and stuff like that. Give me 1 second, and I'll show you what I did. Entrance. Cool. Yep. Yeah. So what I did was I encased them with barrier blocks. So basically, they're just there for looks. But I guess to go back and answer your question, I don't know if you heard or not. I can't demonstrate it in this world because this world is a peaceful world. But to answer your question on which is the best in slot, I'm gonna have to say it's probably the dragon scale armor. But if you really want to, if you the one that has a special bonus is the solar weave armor, and what it does is when you take damage, as long as it is daylight and you're above ground, so you basically have to see direct sunlight. What happens is, oh, and hello, Caleb. Yeah, welcome in. Um, the solar weave, if it takes any damage while you are in direct sunlight, so to speak, it repairs itself. It's like solar mending, which is exactly what it is. So, but yeah, you get a little bit of a bonus for that. All of the armors though are supposed to have their own little unique things, like the frostbite armor, frostbound armor, frostbite. Um, oh, protection and unbreaking. It should be. It should have a thing against shield effects and stuff like that. Should protect you for that. I guess I didn't implement it, but yeah, that's what I've done. I've encased everything into barrier blocks so that way it can't be taken. Um, and I don't even know if I want to do that. It was kind of okay without it. What was the having to put these down on my notes. Wait, that one I just went to, just clicked on. Yeah, the LW. All the same on the other side, except for that's an R, R, R. So in theory, as long as my pool... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. I mess up someplace. Well, I need to bring this over one, because see, that's in line with that. That's in line. That is not in line with that. Does it look better if it's in line with this, the lanterns? Okay, so what happened is my OCD is kicking in, or whatever. So I have this too far over one side. I was trying to keep it at 3, like this one. 1, 2, 4. Actually, I probably just need to bring this over 1. Right now, all this is kicked over to 1. No. What do we think about that? Interesting. The things you... And then sometimes the things I do just end up, just working by mistake. like, oh, that turned out looking good. Like it's like I discovered something by mistake, which is how most discoveries are made, by mistakes, not intentional. So with all this surface area, or maybe I should just make it non-spawnable. But by placing all these slabs. Why don't I spend more time with my kids? My kids are in school, man. Like right now, my kids are in school. Well, my kid. I only have one that's still at home. Yeah. I mean, it's no, I mean, it's John, it's not a bad question. I mean, it's understandable. You got to consider that you guys, I mean, unless you I've already told you where I'm at, what part of the world, which is Central Standard Time in the US. Um, it's yeah, it's easy to understand that, my time. Oh, I guess I could put barrier blocks up here. Um, but it's a total legit question. I mean, most people don't understand, what my what my what my life is like. My life be like, yeah. But no, it's a simple it's not a bad question though. It's totally understandable to not know me and my day to day life and stuff like that. That's why if you actually there's times that you'll actually see like in stream, like when I had to go pick up, if I have a long enough stream, like yesterday was a 9 hour stream, I actually had to go pick up my son, and then he comes home and Yeah, no, I got you. It was a total, like I said, yeah, it was a total legit question, Rafi. I took no offense to it. But like I said, though, it's totally understandable for people. I am a private person. I don't talk about my life because that's not what necessarily is the streams are about. But I do think that in order for people to understand me and connect with me, though, there's some questions that people should ask. And sometimes uncomfortable questions, as though they may be, are questions that should be asked because those are if they're uncomfortable, then no one's going to get past the uncomfortability if we don't talk about it, right? There's a lot of things I don't like to talk about, especially me. You got to keep in mind, with me being military, prior military, a lot of my life, a lot of my life had to be in the shadows because of if people found out information about me, then there's a possibility that my family could be put in danger. During the war on terrorism and stuff like that. Now, that didn't mean that I was a person of high interest, no, but if 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 I could show any vulnerability, then that's what would be what got me hurt, right? So a lot of stuff I don't talk about because of I'm just used to not sharing information with the general public on stuff like that. So, but like I had somebody pop in my stream yesterday, that said, where am I from? And so instead of telling them what state I'm from, I just said, United States or America, whichever one. And then asked me what my name is, and my name, I just told him, my name's Hitman. I do find that there are some questions. Again, going back to what I said about some difficult questions, some questions should not be asked. My age is kind of one of those. A lot of streaming platforms, specifically over on Twitch, you get in trouble if you ask somebody in chat, or anybody in chat ask somebody what their age is. So it's one of those things that I don't ask anybody. If you all are under the age of 13, which I hope you're not, but if you're all, and I'm not asking your age, so don't throw it out in chat. But it's one of those things that I feel like it's in best interest if I not know your age and who I'm speaking with. I'm not trying to groom anybody or do any of that stuff, right? That's absolutely not what I'm trying to do. It's just a matter of, I feel like if you understand that coming into this chat, it's a mature chat. And so I would hope that YouTube and Twitch themselves would be doing the right thing and not bring in my channel to you if you're under a mature age. So, and that's why most of my stuff I put on their mature content and all that stuff. Or at least there's a setting for that in the streaming platforms, and I hope it's working. Because honestly, I don't want my content to go out to. I don't want to be an influence to younger children or younger ages, not children, but younger ages, in the sense of they see me, oh, that's pretty cool, so I'm just going to emulate them. Don't emulate me. Be yourself, right? Be a decent person. Um, that's just kind of why me personally, why I don't, in chat ask people like, hey, are you of legal age and should you be here? Well, I mean, obviously you're of legal age if you're, if my channel is bringing you 18 plus content to you, because I have it set as that. If it's not, then you probably, screwed up on your age settings and stuff like that, or lied about that. But that's between you and the streaming platform. Anywho, so, but yeah, like I said, though, it's not one of those things that I try not to um, try not to um, I try not to get into discussions that involve talking about age relations, if that's even the correct word, but where you're not trying to like, I'm not trying to understand I'm not trying to figure out the ages of the people that's in my chat. Like that's if we're talking about ages and stuff like that, that's we're probably having the wrong discussions. So, but you know, if you want to have a conversation about what's going on, what's happening, then like in the game or whatever I'm doing in that particular moment, I'm all for it. But again, yeah. So like I said, though, there's certain questions and stuff like that that I do try to refuse from. I do try to refuse from answering just simply for the fact that I do find them to be slightly inappropriate. Like when people, the first conversations that they come out of their mouth or that pop up in chat is, "Hey, how old are you?" Really? Of all the things you could have came into my chat and said, that's what you want to start off with? Come on, do better. Like and you have to understand that in my background of in the military, the background that I have, I part of my job was look for phishing and stuff like that. Will I fall victim to it? Yes, I probably will. Because I do put trust in people. I do trust that when someone comes into my chat, they're a legit person until I start seeing the signs of the same stuff over and over and over again that ends up being spam. Like I had one over on Twitch. I deleted the message. Let me see if I can find it. It says, "Yo, bro, just caught your stream. Can't stay long, so I dropped a follow." Hey, thanks. Right? I want to support your journey. I can connect you with a big Twitch streamer, and immediately right there, it's like, why? Why do you want to connect me with a big Twitch streamer? That automatically is a lure, right? And this was like a whole paragraph worth of stuff right before because they figured I probably was going to ban them or something like that. So I didn't ban them. I just deleted the message. Anybody else coming into the chat, they won't see it. So I'm not going to finish. I'm not going to finish what the message says. But the point is the whole thing was just fishy, and they were fishing for me to go out and be gullible and be and be desperate for attentions and followers. I'm not. I'm happy with the 150. Oh, was 159. Now it's 158. I guess I lost a follower over on Twitch, but I got 158 followers on Twitch. I got the same 4 accounts that view me every day. And then I've got over on YouTube, I've got what is it, 111 now? 111 followers, subscribers, I think. And thank you very much for each and every one of you. And thank you to each and every one of you over on Twitch as well. That occasionally you guys pop in and say hi. That's all I care about. Makes me happy. It makes my day when I see John or Raffy jump in, or Caleb, if you're still there, you pop in occasionally, and that's fine. I don't expect you to make me your top priority and come and hang out with me the 8 to 10 hours a day, because I don't stream for 8 to 10 hours a day. I'm not trying to make it big. I'm just trying to do what I like to do, and I like to play games. And I figure if I'm going to do it, I might as well make a little money over on the side. It's not a whole lot, but just a little money here and there. I don't stream on YouTube for money because I don't get monetized, and that's absolutely fine. I do it for discoverability. I figure if somebody pops in on my stream right now and they're like, "Oh, hey, I like what you're doing." You don't even have to like me. Thanks, Raffy. You're welcome. But you don't even have to like me per se. Like I tell everybody at the end of my videos, if you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. It's engagement. It helps me out to some extent, right? But that's really really what I'm looking for is engagement. And the reason why is because when 2 or 3 people like my videos, it helps the engagement. Even if they come to watch the videos to see, even if you come and watch the videos just to see what's going on, in the mod, that's fine. Because again, I hope that at some point, that my mod really picks up, and I get my server going. People are playing it, jumping in on my server. And by the way, if you guys do play this, as long as you're not, forgive me for saying, as long as you're not assholes, you're totally welcome to play. Just join. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. How about yourself, Caleb? Just on my little soapbox about my small community and everything. But as long as people are not assholes, and come in and grief and stuff like that, that's totally fine, because that's no fun. It's fun for you, but it's not fun when you get, why would people want to do something and get banned from a server? It's stupid. You act like you can't be, like, people come in and destroy shit, like people don't have backup of the world, and then turn around and or there's even tools out there that will let you roll back changes done, like up to like 8 changes. Those are on sponge or spigots. I know spigot plugins will allow you to do that. Back when I first started running servers myself, I was using spigot. Now I've jumped over to fabric. I mean, all I got to do is just run a backup of the world and let it reset itself. But again, though, like, why do people want to come into a world and troll? Why is that fun? But I digress, right? So, um, but yeah, just food for thought, though. Like I said, though, I'm not doing this to. I make money on Twitch. I don't make money on YouTube. So how old am I? Well, at least you were probably listening, because it wasn't the first question. I'm 44. I'm 44. I'll be 45 this year. And that's a question I don't mind answering. I mean, my credit's shitty, so if people are trying to steal my credit, like I said, though, I'm not the same person I was, a few years ago. Because when I first started streaming, that question like that would have been quickly answered with, "Man, that's a weird thing to say. Like, why do you want to know how old I am?" Which generally I get it. Like, you kind of want to know the audience. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I want to know the age of the audience that's watching me, but it's not. I don't care enough to know. I don't care enough about the age of my audience to want to have a conversation, or have just a conversation about it, right? Like, it's not that important to me. But I do like to know, who am I reaching to? Am I reaching to kids? I don't want that. That's not a good thing, personally. I mean, if that's, if that's the case, then so be it. But primarily, I would hope that I would reach a mature audience, because my content is, again, like I said, is mature. But I play a lot of Minecraft, because I keep in mind that Minecraft is an all ages game, and so by being all ages, I try to it helps to limit me on what I say. I'll be honest with you, when I'm on stream, there's a lot of stuff that I don't say. I'm not on stream, my mouth, I curse like a sailor. Well, 20 years of military, I mean, you kind of, you say a lot of stuff. So, but I try to, when I'm in the mindset of, when I'm playing Minecraft, I try to keep in the mindset that whoever's watching could be a kid, and I don't want to influence them to say some bad words, right? I do find it a little appalling when, like, even my son's 15 years old. I heard him the other day dropping some words, and I'm just like, dude, like, as much as I'm okay with you speaking your mind, you do need to be mindful about, where you speak that at. Like, when you're in your room, that's your safe place, sure, but just be mindful about who's on the other side of that line when you're talking to them. Right? So, Crazy timing for that question. Yeah, I think it was a planned attack. But yeah, you know, like I said though, it's like, but as far as the ages of my channel, of my viewers, I don't care. I don't care if you're, God, I hope you're not 8, but if you're 8, then just be a better person. And then again, that's what I'm saying. I am not intended to be anybody's role model, even my kids. I tell them, don't be like me. I'm not saying I've had a bad life or anything like that, but I've definitely done some things in my life that I'm not too extensively proud of, you know, and I could have definitely been a better person in those situations. And that's what I tell my kids. You know, you're going to make mistakes, learn from them. But the best thing you can do is at the end of the day, be a better person. Be a better person from the experiences that you learn and all that. So, you know, be that. And that's what I strive for, and that's what I strive in my community, is to be a better person. Be a better person than what you were yesterday. Be a better person tomorrow. Be a better person today than what you were yesterday. Be a better person tomorrow than what you were today. Anywho, I think I've bored you guys enough with, and that's the it's the all inclusive guys, not the um not the gender. It's the gender neutral guys, right? So. Let me see. I gotta go and fix. Oh, excuse me. Too much carbonation. Okay. So I don't think I want to add all of the. Who all's still there? If I do this. Yeah, I started working on this one. Thought, yeah, I'll rebuild this one in the likeness of the other one. And then I'm like, you know what? Nah, not gonna do it. Oh, that's right. I need to add strength or jump boost. So we got speed. See, I don't even think I've set the primary powers. Speed, resistance and strength. Do resistance. Yeah, because I've got to set this. Save. Coming ad break. Got incoming ad break over on Twitch. On the Twitchies. Then I got to do something with this. Like, I kind of want to wall it off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back from outer space. That blap blap. Is that right? Oh no, it was not correct. One, two, and then a third. Wait a minute, that doesn't add up. It does add up. It's not exactly the way I implisoned it. Is that a word? I implisoned? Much better. Wait, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, okay, I was just looking at the wrong spot. Yeah, I got it. More than a feeling. Ooh. 'Cause tonight's gonna be a good old night. Oh, no. So we want to... Two, three, four. What? Huh? Should I do these? What is that? Yeah, wax copper. Or should I do a trapdoor? Should I do a wax copper grate or a boo boo la boo boo? Now I need to go back over here and save this. Okay. Moment of truth. Well, it's not a moment of truth. Bear with me. Not really. Welcome back, John. Not really. I'm fixing to. I'm not done streaming, but I'm fixing to exit out of this world here in a minute. I'm going to exit out of this world, and then I'm going to load in my IntelliJ test world. My develop in in the IDE, the it was an integrated development environment, such as IntelliJ or VS Code. Usually, what it's an environment, it's an emulator, is what it is. So when you run, um, like when you build code, you can run it. Well, you can actually run um, Minecraft inside of the IDE, and it can't log into servers with it, but it's creating your own little test world. It's like it's not pirated, but it's like an unlicensed version of it, right? So um, I when I go to test my mod and stuff like that, I test it out there first, and then to make sure everything compiles because I have to change the code. Um, um, I'm gonna compile the code, or I've got to adjust some things in it first. Then I'll compile the code, and then I'll start up the test the develop the IDE world. Yeah, yeah. What it really it helps is to keep me from compiling the mod, building it, because you have to compile it and then you have to build it, or you have to yeah. So you have to build the mod, and then what you do is it allows you to run and test the mod basically without having to have you don't have to. So like my mod requires is Fabric, and it requires the Fabric API. So I don't have to have all these test mods that are required to run a Fabric mod because it's built into the Gradle, I think is what it is. It's called. Um, which is basically it's just a development. It's a dev or developers package basically is what it is. So, but there's a or no, it's not the Gradle, it's the Loom. The Loom is what allows you to run it all without having to have all those environments. But yeah, it's very convenient. It keeps me from having to build the mod and then take it over and putting it into my actual instance, my Minecraft instance, and then um, um, taking it for a test spin just to find out, oh, there's errors. So it allows me to build the mod. And now the difference is that in my instance it is a licensed version. So it means that I have my dedicated person and all that stuff. But with the IDE, every time I load in, I'm a new player. I can't load in with Hitman's account, right? It doesn't have any account support. It's just every time you load in your player 102, player 104, player 407, player 409. It's a different player almost every time you log in. So, and you don't even have your skin. You have like one of five vanilla skins. But that's where we're at right now. I'll give you while I'm waiting for it to do some things. I'll just give you a quick little run through. So basically, this is what I've done. I've took out the um, second. I forgot. I have to. Um, I have to add those files. Hall of Champions. They already 102. Oh no, it's 120. Wait, what? Not been any changes since one. Oh, yeah, yeah. I must be dyslexic. But yeah, it's convenient though. It's definitely. Oh, I'm still in the wrong one, but these references need to be. Pattern is clear. Okay. Data, Dagmon, structure. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Directory, Control V, Halls of Champions. That. Eat it and that folder. Okay. Give it a dedicated. So then I need in. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm just hoping that when I finally get this to compile. Oh, I also need to update the jigsaw target pool values inside the MPTs to match. Ah. Target pool. Oh, whoops. Target pool. No. Okay. Now I have to go and do all of this one more time. Save. Save. Boop, 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 boop. And at the four. On. Boop. I'm in world champ. Now I should be able to build it. Technically, what I'm working on now would be version 1 point or 7.5. Change the property is yeah. So technically, this will be 1.7.5 with this little bit of a change that I've done. Change. I watched you change into a fly. Rah, 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 rah. Wait. Holy schnazzles. Let's save and quit this right quick. Quick game. Awesome. Okay, so now the huge thing is going to be actually works and there's no errors. I'm gonna create another source that way maybe it will. Single player, so we're gonna create a whole new world. Probably just do creative right now. Wow, that's pretty good far as a ways. It did not add in the secondary structures. That's why it didn't work before. Here we go. Apparently so I have to use jigsaw blocks to make them spawn in, but they didn't. Apparently, there's an issue with the with getting them to work. So I'm gonna double check the pools to make sure that they didn't make sure that everything is labeled right. Right here. Target. Ah, that target pool didn't get changed. Could actually be left empty. Think think it's required. Then this one is nope. Apparently I put those in the wrong one. That, yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Which may still keep it from doing anything. Now, okay, build on that again. We're going out of this. And this is part of the reason. Go ahead and create tool. Gonna take a minute. That pulled up. So That's so now we need to complete this world. Create a new world. We're going to do yes. Now, hopefully, well, I will have to set it so that way it will. $1,500 blocks away. See, you shouldn't have to travel that far to get to a Hall of Champions. And there we go. Looky there. See there, it worked. Now, if I could only ever get this to actually, yeah, thanks. Now if I could ever actually, if I could get this to actually, work without, I'm still trying to figure out jigsaw blocks and structure blocks and all that stuff. But how I hate how it does this. Basically puts it down one block. So it's almost like I have to put a whole, what I need to do is I need to set my, and this would be an easy fix. I just go back into the dev world or the dev structure world that I've been working in and take my structure block down one, and then all of the area below it will be like airspace. So I'd have to do like structure, use structure void blocks, and what we'll end up doing is it will actually raise it up one block, and then whatever it generates. So basically, it would have generated on top of this surface instead of this one. Weird that it does that, but anyway. So this is now what you'll search for, the Hall of Champions. I think it actually looks more like a Hall of Champions now versus what it did before. So you come in here and you'll have it didn't fix that. That's absolutely fine. That's a simple, that's an easy fix for me. That's where the structure blocks or the jigsaw blocks were at. But at least I know that when I come in here, I know that it works. That I won't have to come in and worry about the carpet being popped up and all that. So maybe I'll just, so should I, so out of curiosity, should I put the, have it only ever spawn at the, have the, should the Hall of Champions, because it's supposed to be the central spawn point, right? Should it only be at the, excuse me, at spawn, or should we Should we do like go ahead and continue to have it spawn throughout the world? Thoughts on that? Like, it's a large structure, and I don't care. Funny thing is, it's only giving me resistance. It's not. Oh, it's giving speed also. Resistance is the one that shows. No. Why do I have speed? I don't know. Oh yeah. It won't give me heart because I'm not. Oh. I initially wanted I wanted traders or merchants here. But then I got to think, well, what about if we actually do? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't do that, can I? That's another fix that I need to do. But that's fine. All right. Well, while we're here, let's go see what the bone dungeon looks like. Let's see how it generated. Did you guys ever get a chance to see that? Yeah, yeah. It's possible. I can have it only spawn in certain places. And that was kind of my question was because of the size, would it be what should I only have it spawn at spawn? Okay. Um, the reason. Oh, there it is. The reason why I have an issue is because when you go into it and you go to the Dragon Realm, come back out, you will spawn at spawn. You'll come back to spawn because the portals that no matter which Hall of Champions you go to, you'll only ever go back to spawn. And while I'm not 100% happy with that, that's the way it works for right now. So bunch of creepers back in the corner. So I will probably do that to make it only spawn in the plains or flatlands and stuff like that. I may even adjust the size of it so that way, it'll Looting 2. Fire protection. Lots of diamonds. Rise of the Zombies. That's one of my favorites. I love that one. It's just so funny. And here's another. Oh, that's great. Great to see that. Diamonds. There's nothing but diamonds in there. Rise of the Zombies and Savage. Lucky Looter. Lucky Looter's a good one to have. Oh, by the way, guys, if you play Fabric, go to Modrinth. I have the latest 1.7.4. Not what I'm working on right now. It's technically 0.5, so you won't get these changes. May get them probably in about a week or so, but go to Modrinth, download my mod if you're on Fabric. If you're not on Fabric, I'm sorry. But if you at least want to play the mod and where I'm at currently, everything I'm doing right now is available to you right now. So go and have fun with it. Play it, give me some feedback on it, jump in the stream. It's always good to, it's one thing when you see me play it and showcase it because I built it. I have a 95% understanding of how it works. That other 5% is the shit that I forgot about. So yeah. But it's available for download on Modrinth. You can actually go to my I have two repositories. I have a GitHub repository and then a personal Getia repository that I don't have available yet. It's available to the public, but no one knows that it exists. But I'm trying to work a few things out there and just make it work. But feel free, go play it, test it out, try to break it. Let me know what you thought, what you think about it, and see how it works. And jump in stream next time and tell me. Wait, oh, this way. Holy shit. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, well, that one didn't spawn. So this is the boss room. Heart of the Armor one. Nice. This is the boss room, mini boss room. You're supposed to. This one's supposed to have the portal room attached to it, but I guess it didn't. But as you can see, for the most part, that's all the loot. That's the basics of the loot. You're gonna get food. You're gonna get chicken. You're gonna get cooked chicken. You're gonna get cooked steak. You're gonna get a lot of iron. You're gonna get enchanted golden apples. You're gonna get enchanting books. That's the general loot of this. So that was the one that didn't go anywhere. Correct? Yep, that one didn't go anywhere. There was another one over someplace. Or was that it? Surely that wasn't it. Here? What the shit? Anyway. Well, that sucks. So, Light's Blessing. Nice. Magma Walker. Magma Walker. Same thing as Frost Walker, but what it does is it turns lava source blocks into magma cubes. It's a cheesy way to get magma blocks if you need them. Why would you need magma blocks though? Midas Touch. Midas Touch is a good one if you come across Gilded Brimstone, because Gilded Brimstone, when you break the block, will actually give It may give nuggets too. I think it's broken that it gives nuggets, but it also gives a gold block. It's supposed to turn that block into a golden block. So lots of diamonds. But yeah, there was supposed to be a portal room right there. Apparently it didn't. La boo boo, la boo boo. Came in here. Nope. That. Mud collector. Mud collector is one of those that if you need mud, if it's raining, when you harvest a grass block or a dirt block, it turns it into mud. Again, a lot of these enchantments started out as just ideas I was playing around with, just trying to get the understanding of how to do a data pack, and then they just kind of stayed as a data pack, or stayed in the game or in the mod, and I didn't do anything with it. Will. Well, for the most part, that's that. That's a bone dungeon that is very, very labyrinthy. As you can see, not all of them will have the portal room in it, so I do apologize. That's my goal, is to make it have it, but it's just how sometimes when it generates, it just doesn't really um so save and quit. That this is what I do. Because I'm still in the uh dev environment, the IDE that here sometimes, and I see how generation works. So um oh, one of those seeds that's like, could you have could you have made it any more perfect for me? Champions first. The And then this happens. This is why I try to set it to where it only spawns in certain environments, away from. And this is why. Was the nearest one, and it's totally messed up because of it's set to spawn. Hey, John. Okay, thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. But this is why I get why I they're set so far apart, is because of the to keep it from doing this. Well, the block is inside the house. 2, 3, 4 rooms. Or 5 rooms. I will probably go ahead and drop this down 1 block into the no blocks were filled. Could have done that. This is really the only way that I know to do this on text save on to text save. Like I feel like I should go around and just like do all of these as structured void blocks in case it does um off into a mountain, but now we want to save this. I have to take another bio break. I'm gonna do a quick bio break, guys. Do a quick bio break and the get into next. May yeah. I have the the YouTube window is open and it's being weird. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. Maybe a few things to get done, and then I'll actually probably have 1.7.5 updated and probably released today. So not during this stream, but yeah, I mean, I've done wonders on it. I got accomplished what I wanted to do. I've got the Hall of Champions expanded. Um, so now when we load in, hopefully it'll actually load in at spawn. And while that's cooking, let me do what I got to do, and I will be back, guys. All right. Hey guys, I do apologize for taking so long. I'm back. Regular version. There you go. Where are you at? Game. No. I wanna. Water it. Hated. Rise of Deprecate Sky. Like it, but it's execution build complete. Do a run client, see what happens. Client, it looks like it's starting up shortly though. Yeah, here we go. Beat. Create a whole new world. I'm aware of that. Oh. Well, Oh shit! They actually put it inside of it. They can't keep up. They're non-existent. Right. About this. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I don't hate it. Look at you, little thing. Look at you. Look at you, little cootie. You're such a cutie. Such a cutie patootie. Such a cutie patoochie. Nice. Right. So, got the bone dungeon spawning. You are able to spawn inside of it. Now, the next thing is going to be adding the vendors. That again, that won't be a problem. I might do away with all these blocks. Um, may turn this into those rooms, like little rooms or something like that. Maybe put some job blocks in here or something. Um, maybe actually I could probably put these class selection altars in here and in here. Um, nah, we'll leave it right there. I like it. But we will definitely do something different here with this. Um, oh, perfect. Gluilican. Gluilican. A lot of Eyes of Ender. You know, it's funny. I'm always getting Eyes of Ender and this stuff. Weird. Savage. Sharpness and mending. Actually, would be a pretty cool world. Pretty cool world. Pure one. Pure one. It's a treasure room. This is only like the second time I've seen it spawn. Blinded by the light. Cooching. Shadow 5. I honestly don't even remember what Shadow does. Faster? Go booze. Like it in the middle? Sorry, I missed your comment. Yeah, this is the treasure room, though. Um, which again, they hardly ever spawn. Armor. You'll know it. You'll know it's a treasure room because it has all the extra chests in the middle, and there's the ender chest there. And I'll get the one of the bosses to spawn here. This is actually probably going to be the let's see, just out of curiosity. Bone Lord, Skeleton Lord. Well, I guess we'll find out how the grave system works. These little suckers are coming right at me. All right. Do this. Oh no. I don't think Shadow has like a 6 protection. Falling. Last protection. Right. Curse of brittleness. Sharpness and mending. I don't think sharpness. Okay. But it did not drop me the key. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it did drop me the key. Nice. So I like that. I like that idea of doing that. I probably will stick with that. That would actually be a good challenge because then you'll have like the entire um then you can be like, oh bam, let me just do bam 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 bam, bam see. What I'm trying to figure out though is how do I get the... Oh god. Where'd you come from? You guys are still down here? How did you get in there? How did you get in there? So yeah, I want to try to figure out how to without using a command block. Oh, because I didn't actually load out of the game. So here, I need to do this right quick. Kind of got lucky on that one. Yeah. So I didn't actually load out of the game. I was still kind of in the same Oh, there's a bunch of y'all up here too. The can add some Rise of the Zombies to it. I don't think lightning actually does anything. Never came in here. Nice. Savage. The curse of brittleness really is not a curse as much as breaking 3, as much as it's more or less a kind of a here's a little extra, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think sweeping edge goes above 3, does it? $267. How is that not too expensive? Sorry, come over here. I don't know if Blazing Strike actually does anything. Is Blazing Strike a... It's like the sword equivalent to a... Well, I guess it's the same as Fire Aspect, so... Alright. Uh... Oh, I think I figured out what John was saying. He liked it in the middle. He was probably replying to um, my the Hall of Champions. Not the right place. course, any Hall of Champions would have worked, but yeah, he's talked about. I think he was talking about how he liked them in the middle here, instead of putting it to the sides or something like that, putting it right here. All right. Well, exit. That was the. Now I should be able to publish. Be able to publish it. Quadrant. I think that's actually a good one. What the hell are them things called? Data blocks? Man blocks. I think that's going to be it for us today.
Anyway, I think that's gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna working on this, and actually, I love the way this spawn. Hey, um, could probably put that one more level. But I will have to go through here and put all the um everybody in here. I figure out where I'm gonna put them. I'll even probably leave this one, but I'll probably change this one out. The healer can go someplace else. He shouldn't be up here. Not a high priority.
I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll figure out how I want to do this. I think there's 13 or 14 of them, so we'll figure it out as we go along. This could absolutely be something else. Maybe I'll put quest givers up here and then put the rest of them down here. I don't know. But it's coming together nicely. I'm really happy with the way things are looking, things are turning out. I just, oh yeah. That, what else was there that I had to fix? Seemed like there was something else I had to fix.
I think that's what I did. I keep jumping around. But yeah, like I said, though, it's coming together really nicely. I'm really happy with the way it's turning out. So I'll definitely continue to um I'll definitely keep an I'll definitely be doing things. I think I'm going to turn these into like little maybe crafting rooms. Maybe there's things there. I don't know. But you know, maybe I'll get rid of these little four corner things. Maybe I'll put the um I don't think it really fixed anything. So yeah, I could do that. I haven't played around with banners a whole lot. Um, I will definitely keep adding on to this because if you've seen where it started out at, you'll understand how far I've come along on this. Odd World, is that the first one? I don't know. I don't even think one spawned in over here. I don't think so. Yeah, it wasn't this world. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was tiny. It was and so you see how far it's gone. It's grown since then. Um it's come a long ways. So, I mean, I'm happy with the development of it. I like I said, I just wish that I could um um you know, I want to keep seeing it, you know, getting better and better and better. So, and I've got a whole lot of like this arena right here. These are all worlds that I've put offline. Oh, well, hello. Hello there. As you can see, the mod hasn't been updated in this version, so this is an arena that was I could add in some paintings too. Oh yeah. Um, I forgot I don't have any permissions on this. Oh wait. Yeah, so all I can do is just I want to add in some things like this. I got to be careful with some of these worlds because they haven't generated since I've updated and all that stuff. They're like from 0.10. I got a few things that I want to try to add in and
Well, there goes that build. May have to go find the world again and try to export it. I was trying to make this like an elven kingdom or something, like an elven thing. Yeah. But I was trying to make this like an elven thing where, you know, when you do a quest, like maybe you have to go to the elves or something like that, and whatever, right? You know, just some thoughts, but someone put some great time into this, so it really is a pretty cool structure. Like, I don't even know how they did that. But it's pretty cool. And then you're even supposed to go up a little bit higher to the storage room. Then you go up even higher to the enchanting room, if you will. Bedroom. But where? I guess it was up higher. Yeah. Wow. I was afraid that was going to happen to one of these, so. But yeah, I definitely got to get in here and some of these worlds. I've got to get some of these structures out of here. And moved over to, like, this one is, I think, should probably change that to merchants. Some of these I want to get them pulled out of the structure, out of these worlds, and pulled over into a structure, into the dev world. That way I can kind of, you know, individually work on them here by, you know, piece by piece. But I have that one. This is what I have allocated as a tavern. So this is the one that you guys have seen in the. Oh yeah, I was going to add. Did I need to put a crafting table there? No, I was going to put a crafting table in the middle of the floor, right? Crafting table and an anvil. Should I put it downstairs? One there, and then whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Functional blocks. Crafting table. I do kind of feel like I should probably put like a foundation here. See, I've been slowly kind of working on some of these. This is supposed to be like a jeweler. So, like, basically, if I was to do a... I am gonna have to get off here pretty quick, though. I've got to wrap this up. So, jeweler. So I can do bam, a jeweler. Uh, can't jump up there. Jump up, and get down. Go. Jump, jump, jump. And what I was going to do was put like jewels in here, like make this as like a display case. We'll call this the Jew. Please detect. Save. I just hadn't got to it, unless this is a completely different world. Like 2 or 3 worlds that I've done this in, I don't know. This is shop. I just don't know what to put in here. I'm trying to maybe do like a I don't know. And this one was supposed to be something else too. Like, got a couple things up in here. Like, maybe there's another vendor up in here. Have one down here. Maybe some things along the wall. Then you... But what I want to try to do is I want to try to actually make these to where actually make a village instead of just spawning randomly some places, right? Like, I want to try to turn this into an actual village. So that's kind of my goal into what I'm doing here and why I am doing it. Trying to turn some of these structures into usable. Oh yeah. Here was a blacksmith, another blacksmith. But my question, I guess my issue is, how do I get the blacksmith to actually stay in this area without actually, like, I don't want to, some of these guys, I don't want them to, like, be wandering around. Like, I want them to be at their stations. But, like, with the blacksmith, though, I mean, she'll stand here, and then be like, dink, dink, dink. So... So I am kind of like at a loss on some of this. Where do I put some of these guys? Which is kind of like why you see them. Guess I could do this. I don't need to get out. I mean, I do need to get out, but from blacksmith. You come up to him, do your business. Yep, my headset's fixing to die. About to die. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is absolutely true. Yeah. And I just need to, I need to figure out how to, like, see if you recall this is kind of the same as the other ones. I need to kind of redo this a little different. I need to do this a little differently. I could probably put a baker up here. But I actually have somewhere here. Thought I was actually doing a... That's just a regular building. So that's the blacksmith. My headset's going dead. Some of these, like this one, this has got a room here. There's a room here. You go up here. There's a room over here. There's a room over here, and then you also have this whole huge area up here. Some of these I just kind of, it's like, what do I do with them, right? That's why I've decided to start doing these dev streams like this, so that way the audience can help me build this. That's the jeweler. Here's another one. It's a little different though. And actually, just I could make this one a baker. Then there's this one over here that I haven't decided on what to do with. Got the block placed, but I haven't done anything with it. Small little area. Actually, like right here, I filled this in, but right here, there was a way down, like there was an underground. I'm just like, what would we do with that? Desk area. And the bed, yeah, I put that armor stand there. There's a ender chest. So I have all these, you know, all these buildings and stuff like that. Just be decoration houses if you really don't know what to put. Just like in vanilla Minecraft, how some houses just have one chest filled with mid-loot. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably do that. And that's kind of, again, I kind of still want to make like a village out of them, but or a randomly generating village. But also, I don't want these. I would like for these to be able to replace the villages. There's actually a mod or a data pack out there, and actually I think it's both. It's called Towns and Villages, and I might actually add it to my mod or to my server, so that way it actually has a little context or texture, meat and potatoes to it, if you will, other than just the regular vanilla stuff. So like when you download my mod, you will need to download the resource pack, or it will be a dependency upon it, I guess you could say. So, and then this is one of those that
in order for me to capture this, I'm going to have to use a structure block, which I just did, so I'll know how to do it. So I will probably make this, because this is like a subway. I will probably make this, and then like as the center of the world of the village. So when this spawns, um, whenever this spawns, it will actually spawn as like a center point, and then everything will branch out from it. So basically, you'll have this, and then I think that's what this is supposed to be for. All of this is supposed to be connected to that, like at the end, and then they branch off from there. To make it stable for an idea, yeah, absolutely. And a farmer house, I don't really have a farmer house. Not in builds. This is one that I was working on, like a lake village, a swamp village, if you will. I've already got all my traders lined up and stuff like that. The ones that I need to do something else with, oh, there's the armor. He's already been fixed. Then there's the villager. She's just a cute villager. Have anything to do. There's the enchant smith. I still need to fix this one. There's a hunter. There's Garrick. There's the lumberjack. There's the trophy dealer. There's a miner. 3 merchant. That one's just a regular NPC. That was the first one that I had created, just as a placeholder, just to see how it would work. A village merchant. So basically, they have all your common things to buy. Think of general store, right? And then when you go into some of these, this is the trophies dealer. It's just the trader, right? Nothing really fancy. This one is nothing back here yet. This is just a room. I filled all this in. You go in this side. Here's your general merchant. So basically, there's a bunch of the shelves that's on there. They're just there for deco ideas, or just to give you an idea of what's sold. Everything that he sells is supposed to be up there. Now, did I actually get everything up there? Probably not. But everything that he sells is pretty much up there. And then if you actually go up here, this is your merchants. There'll be a stall here, one here. Basically, in front of each window should be a stall. So that's incomplete. This is the armor. Come in here, find your armor. Everything up until this point is static. So now the shields may change a little bit, but you'll always be able to buy the mithril gear, the diamond gear, the chain, and the iron, right? But what will always change is these. Is a rotating stock. They'll always change. And that's what this is all supposed to be. It's supposed to be like an inventory store. You're supposed to be able to come in here and get it. I wish I could make it to where if you go to pull something off of the shelf, it costs you money. Like if you go to pull like let's say that there's armor on there, right? For instance, let's just go ahead and put a piece of armor on there. So let's say Solar Weave is the armor that we want to put on there.
which is yucky. I don't like it. Let's go with mithril. Right. So let's say that you wanted to buy mithril armor because it's actually more, you know, looking toward what we're. It's better looking, right? So let's say that you come up here and you're like, I want to buy it. Well, in order to buy it, maybe I have like a. There is a shop's inventory, a shop's mod or plugin or something like that that you can add. That you can put up a sign that says, "This is what you do. You put so much money, so much diamond into the chest, and it gives you this item or something." I don't know, but I'll have to figure it out, or I'll have a mod. I'll have to figure out how to incorporate it into my mod. This is the bakery. Same thing, basically everything that and you can come in here and you can use the smokers. Basically everything she sells is up on the shelves. I'm trying to speed this up because I gotta get going here in a little bit. I still have to go to the bank, which they're probably already closed. This is Yeo Lin. There's Garrick. Yeah. How everything's on the shelves? Yeah. I'm trying to incorporate some of the vanilla stuff into it. These are job blocks. Or quest blocks. And there's your job blocks. There's Garrick. You'll still have to complete the three tasks from Garrick. So this is a typical inn. This is like a lavatory or water closet, or depending on what part of the world you're in, bathroom or actually washroom. So you have, you know, that there. You can come upstairs, and I still have yet to do it, but I gotta place all kinds of beds up here. So I do apologize for the speed run though through it. All this stuff will be added to the mod, hopefully by version 2. This is specialty shop. Come in here, and then there's the merchant, the mystery merchant. This is the one that I have up in the halls of the halls of champions, up there and to the right. Basically same thing, all of this stuff, and then I don't know what is rotating stock on him, but basically everything you can go in and buy everything. You can even buy netherite gear or netherite. Not this one. Yeah, I have to change this. I don't like that you can buy a mithril sword for 16 emerald, but you know, so it should be a little bit more costly. But you know, best sword in game though, if you ask, the best sword in game is the it's not here, but it's the it's definitely not the gilded rapier. I don't think you can buy it. But the best sword in game will be True King sword, and the reason why is because it has sharpness, smite, and unbreaking 10. I went stupid on it. Damn. Then you come upstairs, and then you have the Voodoo Illusioner. Basically, all the occult stuff. This is where you buy it from. Anything for the rogue, assassin, shadow, the dark arts and stuff like that, you get it from him. Then you can do some brewing up here. I plan on adding some other stuff. I just haven't got that far yet. So, see, who else do we need? This one, oh, this is the jeweler. Not, oh, that's the back door. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you come in here to the jeweler, and you can come in and you can sell your stuff. You can even, if you need them, you can even buy like the pliers, the gem cutter tools, and you can come over to the gem cutting station, and you can put in a bottle of water, your raw gem, the tools, and it will actually output two of the. For instance, I'll show you. Um, so let's say we want a ruby, right? Where's the water? Bottle of water. Need a bottle of water. It's under food and drinks. Water. Bottle of water. The ingredients has the tools and utilities. Tools and utilities. Okay. Gem. So you put that in, you put that in, you put that in, and then that I need to fix. Oh, I thought it gave you two. I guess it didn't. It only gives you one. Unless rubies are just one. But it will use a whole entire glass bottle. So it's not really worth. Gems don't have a purpose right now other than to sell. They will. The intent is to be able to socket them into items down the road. So that's my goal. Gem polishing station. Basically, you do the same thing. You can. Whoops. No. Ingredients. Gonna make a liar out of me. Maybe broke. I don't remember what you do here. I'll have to go look it up to see. Sure, but there's a gem infusing station. Wait. I don't remember. But there's at least one gem that you can't this one. Silmaril. It you can't do anything with it just yet. Again, you can't do anything with any of the gems. But it can't be mined. It has to be made. So again, I can't remember exactly what it is, but um, what it is that how to do some of these. Um, but I'll need to put instructions up so that way everybody will know. Um, yeah, you can buy it though, but you won't be able. You can't farm it. I don't think that one has anything up top. No. Wait, that one's supposed to have. I think that was it though. I think that we just went through the entire, all the shops here. Some of these shops have upstairs. Um, some of them do not. Some of them will have like two means of like that one there was like, yeah, that one has like some of them could possibly have three floors, but I just haven't got that far yet. All this again is the Silmaril. Yeah, it's well. See, in the Silmaril, I don't even know if you want to call it a gym because I haven't really figured out what I'm going to do with it yet. Um, but again, all this is still I come up with ideas and stuff like that. I plan it, it gets added, and then but there's nothing that really does anything with it yet. But yeah, the rarest gem though, for the most part, will be the Silmaril. Everything else is now Mithril. Everything else can be found in the overworld. Um, Garnet, it can only be found in the deep slate. Everything else can be found between 64 and negative 64. Um, the only thing that's not in the overworld is Mithril. Mithril can only be found uh, in the Dragon Realm. So yeah, all these I'm still trying to plan on how some of these get made or how they get added um, into like how they're developed or not developed, but how they're generated. So um, was it this one? I think this was one. Yeah, this was one of the kind of one of the original structures. Like it didn't even have this. So that's that was one of the recent add-ons. This was all in a square. So I need some good statues. I can't do statues. Like I said, I'm not really a builder. So just to do what I've been able to do, I'm impressed by myself at doing. So um, but yeah, this world is there's nothing in this world. I logged into this world just to be able to do stuff, test a few things out. This is my little floating platform, like my little Dexter's laboratory. So when I want to load, when I basically test something, like a um, new item. Basically, the idea behind a lot of this was, here, let me go ahead and add in like all the armors, and that way, if I have to go in and craft when I was testing the crafting recipes, I could go in and grab, like bam, grab that recipe, come over here, put that, bam, 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 put the items where they need to go, and then there you go, right? That was the idea behind that. I don't, I haven't really been using this. Like even this, like this chest is supposed to have like the command blocks and the jigsaw blocks and structure blocks and stuff like that. And again, this was all, and like this chest has all the blocks in it. I wasn't even ever. This was before I built this little laboratory thing. Before I even decided, before I was even going to make a mod, I was. That's why it was like it was all just data pack. It was for testing my data packs. I could run a data pack, and then as soon as the world would generate, this would spawn in. All these were like potions and stuff like that. Now they're just water bottles. Anywho. Yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, you could say that. If this is now, this world is not day one. No,
But yeah, it's kind of like a day one thing. You know, if you looked into my mod, this is still there. You could easily go in and generate the structure if if a person wanted to, for whatever reason. But that would also mean that their world would have to have, if their server or their world would have to have the ability to have command blocks. So, um, but there's nothing really much to this world. It was just me playing around. I had an idea of building something, and I wanted to build it based off the terrain, not necessarily build it in a flat world, and then it looked like crap when it loads in. Bleak Wind is one that, God, I hope it doesn't. This is definitely one that I have not built. It's a world that I got online, and I really love it. I may actually make this the center of the world, so when you spawn in here, and all the merchants are already here. Well, hello. And then put like a world border around it, so that way you can't really venture off into it. Maybe you have to go off into this world to find something. Maybe this is the one where the dragon is attacking the city, the quest. I don't know. But there's a lot of structures here that could definitely use some loving. I worked on this one. I added on, if you was to go to mod. Wait, where am I at? Do this. This won't have anything new in it. But, so let's say that if I wanted to go to it's fall. I gotta hurry up. Bottom. If you go to, so basically it's called a ship helm. Kind of the same idea as a cartographer table, except for this is specifically on stuff. So you want to use the travel command, and you want to set the destination to Bleak Wind. Can you just do Bleak Wind? No. You gotta do Isles. Will it not work? Here we go. So then it takes you to Bleak Wind, right? And you can come around here and you can go look and you can do everything. Like again, here's a shop that could be used for something. This is probably like kind of like maybe the harbor master. Here's the chapel. Nope, it's not the chapel. But it's definitely something else. Oh, here's it goes up some more. And then, once you go looking around, there's nothing in the chest. So basically, it's it's a little kingdom. So then once you get that done,
Once you get your next quest or whatever you're going to do, come back up here. You do this. You do travel overworld. Did I type that wrong? And it will take you back. That's it. That's for the most part, that's the vision I have. So like I said though, maybe when you first load in, you load into Bleakwood, then you do a quest or two around there, and then when you're ready to go out on an adventure, you're summoned to the overworld or something like that, you know, that will continue your journey, you know. Or Bleakwind will be the place where you go for your parties and stuff like that, like your yeah, thanks. Like I said, this is, I mean, I am not taking any credit for any builds. I will take credit for this build and this build alone. This is the only thing that I've built. Well, you know, what you've seen on stream. All the other buildings, the taverns, the inns, I've modified them. I pulled them from online. I wish I could give credit to those that which have done it, but I didn't pull it from anybody's mods. I went online and basically it's free shared. So those people that have shared their stuff, you know, put them online, you know, I've used it now. And again, like I said, if anybody in my community that's like, hey, you know what, I want to do something for you, and you know, and you do like this big ass build or something like that, and you put all the you know, like if you go into, like, again, let me see, I'm gonna wrap this up, but and so one more before my headphones say, hey, you know what, you're done. Mod world, like all this, I didn't do any of this. I wish I would have done this, but I didn't. I wish I could get this to spawn in, but I can't. It's just way too big. But I would use it. This is the one actually I would like to use, and I may have to import it into its own world, just so that way it can be like a central hub. And then like each one of these towers have like its own, like each one, hit the right buttons. Like each one of these towers will have its, well, maybe not so much those. But there's these towers here. I think. Oh, these towers are over here. Like each one of these towers could have its own like portal or something like that that takes you to some place, to a destination, you know, and whatnot and everything. I want a portal room. So, and then, you know, if anybody's a World of Warcraft fan, they should recognize this one. I don't remember exactly what it's called. This one is in game. You just have to find it. But this one is in game. Now, I did build these. I did build these guys right here. I will take credit for those. Did build those. But all of these, nah, I didn't build these. I didn't build these. And for some reason, I can't get them to, I can get them to light Matica into this world, but I can't get them to naturally spawn into the luck. Oh, the luck status effect. The luck status effect has to do with the season. Oh, you finally spawned in. It was in the world with the ship. No, not that one. Not this one. If that's the one you talk about, no. This one will naturally spawn into the world with the mod. This is one of the reasons why the mod is so big. Well, that and the Bleakwind world, the dimension Bleakwind. It's a pre-saved world inside the world, inside the mod. Now this one wasn't in that one. It's a different one. So, yeah. And this one will spawn in too. This is the Pale Garden one. It'll spawn in. It's actually pretty cool. I love this one. This is so cool. I want to make a quest to bring it here. To, you know, make a quest that you have to go here to find, when you find this, that this is a quest giver type of thing. And then, you know, if anybody, you've seen it, I think I talked about this one. So this is the one I wanted to originally use for the Skeleton King, but it may also be another one where when you have to go to a world or something like that, this is the can't remember what this one's called. L, nope. M, nope. Wait, it should be M. The Lightmatica. Okay, nope. Anyway, I can't remember what the Lightmatica thing is, but I wanted to turn this. Right, right. Yeah, and if anybody, if you know anything about, like, you know, not specifically, I think this has to do with World of Warcraft, but I may be wrong on that. But if you know anything about now the inside is lacklustered, but still, this would be a good little battleground between the Skeleton King and players. I figured what I would do is I would cut this back to where it's about right in here. Yeah, about right in here. Take out all that glass, because you don't need the textured glass part of it. Or make it so that way when a portal opens up, you walk through it and it takes you to basically this room without this. So I would have to go in and completely, you know, do the entire center without the entryway. But, you know, it would portal you to another place. So that way you could go do your boss fight. But this has something. But somebody's built the Marith or something like that. The place in um um the white castle that's on the hill in Lord of the Rings. Minor Torith or something like that. I can't remember. But anyway, but yeah, that's it. That's going to be it for today, guys. I've got to go to the bank, and then dinner here shortly. So this stream has definitely gone on a little bit longer than. You're now eligible to get graffiti Bingus emblem for what? Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping in, John. Thanks for chatting with me. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, but it'll be a later stream. I've got some doctor's appointments. I got 4 hours worth of doctor's appointments in the morning. You know, everybody decided they wanted my time, and I said, okay, well, I'm going to be here, so let's go ahead and make it, you know, make it worth it. Yeah. So that's gonna be it, though. What did I? Is that even still playing? It's not. But weird. But anywho, yeah. But thank you all for stopping in. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And what playing? Oh, the music. The Minecraft, the background music. It's an hour of something that soothing scenes, serene snow. It's nothing. So an hour of low level music. So anyway, thank you all for stopping in. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you being here, taking the time out of your day to spend with me. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. If you're ending the night, if you're into the night, have a great rest of your evening. If you're starting your day, then I hope you all, start your day safely. Be good. Be good to other people. You never know what somebody's going through. Have a great day and stay safe. And I'll see you all back tomorrow. Again, will be a later stream, but I will be back. And yeah. So you all have a good one, and I'll see you next time. All right. Bye bye.